You can immediately tell. We're doing something I don't normally do. I forgot I enabled this. I enabled music shuffle, and I have it set to shuffle moods. So, music is shuffled such that the songs are like similar tone of some kind. I don't know how that works. But you can already tell that it's doing that. This is full glitch logic. This is full everything randomized. We have I did the thing that I haven't done in a while, you know, since coming back. We have the full starting at level 8 with random stats and experience multiplier set to 0. So, level 8 start, no experience gaining whatsoever. Whatever stats it gives me are the stats we have. Everything is chapter 8 difficulty. Let me just mark that on the tracker. And everything's randomized. So. What song is this? Oh. Okay. Duh. Icebound will not do that, Axel. You can do it with a Plando. You can just set the scale in Randomizer, and that's what I do. So there won't be like any extra like features for that. Yo, balance maker. Alright. This is Toad Town, I guess. Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with this. No, I do not have mirror. We're not doing mirror anything. 2 seeds pre-planted. Seeds are random. Bow. Oh, let's check our stats. 15 HP, 20 FP. That means the rest is in, or 12 BP. That's not a lot to work with, but that's not a bad spread. I'm gonna buy this. If I get bow, I'll probably end up getting spook. This is not a bad song for Toad Town, though. Parakarry was in the first shop. I forgot to disable Chat Rippo. I just won't use him. He's supposed to be disabled in these settings. Little mouser. He's supposed to be set so he doesn't show up at all. But I forgot that setting, apparently. Alright. Welcome to the pier. Oh no, that's Club 64. Interesting. Okay. Nice hammer throw location. I kind of want to do this. This isn't normally. Yo, TMZ. This is rarely, like, ever going to matter. God damn it. This is Shooting Star Summit, right? Right, guys? This is normal. Okay, so tape is on 20, ruins key on 40. I'm just gonna buy this now because it could be useful. Like, always carry. So, there's a chance. I have a Star Spirit. There's a chance. Let's find out what the summit requirements are. Okay, so it's not open by default, because it definitely could be. 4 chapters and 3 Star Spirits opens the Chapter 8 entrance. Let's just go grab these 4 checks before I decide what to do from here. Nice. Oh, like the last one? Hopefully not. Well, I mean, not like it really matters. No. I want the coins. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. I have to do the prologue bullshit, don't I? Man. I hate this trick. It's fine, but it's stupid. Everyone's favorite trick of walk down into the fence until the game just lets you clip through it. No, this is, I don't have anything else to do, Buffoon. Win or lose a bet. As expected, you know, the VODs do well on YouTube when I decide to randomly do one of these. As long as I don't oversaturate, it's fine. I should probably grab that. I just keep track of everything in my head. For like locations and stuff. Bruh. Walk away. Walk away. Okay. Okay. Can I clip through the fence, please? It'd be really cool if I just walked through the fence. This trick is so stupid. Yo, gamer. It's just a very precise position is all it is. And it's hard to, like, consistently get in that position. Oh my god. There we go. That's not who I want to talk to. And you can see, like, on my timer how much I have played of this rando on stream. Nice. I might have to do it again later, Axel. You never know. Oh no, I didn't enable the quiz questions. For no reason at all. Yo, Nick. Yo, Lincoln. Thank you for the good. Ooh, I like that. That's, Oops, I'm stupid. Quizmo questions are really weird in Rando. When it's, like, an option. That might be part of it, Lincoln. Very easily could be. Two defense is so stupid. You know, we're gonna do this. Does Disney Dial work on him? Cool. Really? I'm surprised that that wasn't it. Like, I'm gonna do one more thing. Early storeroom. Before I give up on life and go suffer. Come on, Paracarry. It's so much better with boots, but you know. Ah! Cool, man. Well, that gives me playground access, so let's go take Bombette to the playground. Not a key that I care about. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hammer throw chest. I can grab that later. It's fine. Yes, Sandy? That works. Good enough. Do you think God weeps for the souls of Paper Mario Rando players? Probably not. Why did I grab Deep Focus? Hoover. I'll grab that. Bombette, please. Grabbing. Alright, that was a good playground. Oh, I already have a tasty tonic here. Whatever. That was a very good playground. Ah. Do, do, Let's go check out Koopa Village first. Oh, I didn't randomize puzzles. I don't think anyone's disappointed by that, though. Because, fuck that. Did I actually randomize puzzles? God damn it. Oh, hi, Hammer. Why did my that did not mean to save my preset. That's fine. That's a vanilla dried shroom. Yo, Icebound. That's a lot of star pieces. I should probably just start buying these. Oh yeah, it did, Axel. I completely forgot to like mention it. when it ended up happening. We're gonna grab this before I go to... It was like on a week ago. Okay. Put 'em. Yeah, I just completely forgot I was doing it, and it's not like it was speedrun related anyway. Oh, I have Starstorm. I don't need to care about other stuff. Shell Shock kinda sucks. Star Spirit powers are randomized costs, huh? Cool. Good to know. I forgot that I didn't realize I saved some of these preset options into this setting string. That's my bad. From the last time I had someone choose my settings for me. No, I could have just looked at the settings more thoroughly and instead of assuming that I didn't accidentally update them or something, I guess. I have a letter for Coover. I'm gonna turn that in real quick. But yeah, I didn't want to do runs today. Okay. Because I didn't stream yesterday and I haven't really been practicing that much last like week or so. Because I had plans for dinner yesterday, so I really didn't want to like stream and have a hard cutoff time. Nothing's your fault. Can I run hammer? I probably can. Is it like... it's not... I mean... I can equip it. This is fucked up. I have the red key. Oh my god. I can do like almost everything here. Yo, feather dance. Literally every single one. I appreciate it. That is a lot of content. Yo, Nina. Watching movies all the time. Let me see. This is not terrible. This is pretty terrible, actually, in hindsight. I have a stopwatch. I'm gonna go save again. I might abandon this idea for the moment and then do something else. Like... I can't do much on Mount Rugged. I can really only go to, like... the bushes. Yeah, this has everything enabled. Man, I really don't like those guys. Oh, but I want to save the stopwatch for if I get a black magic Koopa. Oh, but this is a lot of enemies. Not the swoopula dink. Not the swoopula dink. Stop. I can squirt. If I squirt twice, that should kill it, even with the healing. There we go. Yeah, death by squirt. We are fucking killing the Clubba by hammering and squirting on him. I mean, this is fine. They do a bit of damage, but I can, like, heal. Heal a bunch. Doing alright. Been a bit. Okay. Hammer throw, squirt. Hammer throw knocks them off of brooms. Good to know. Holy shit. I guess, yeah, normally when I've been doing PAPE, it's been on a weekday. Alright, let's try this. Oh my fucking god. The white one in the back is kind of a problem. That is just not reasonable. That is just not a reasonable thing to do. How is Power Quake? Not good. Okay. Surely I will get something else, somewhere else. Yeah, that is not something I am going to deal with right now. Those Clubbos are a little too much. If the fights weren't 4 enemies, two fights in a row, maybe I could have done it. Maybe. I don't really look at the log to see how many spheres it is, Axel. I don't have... That would be really useful if I had boots. Yeah, letters can definitely inflate it a lot, you're right. I didn't get hammer throw yet because I forgot. Okay. Why not? What the fuck is happening? I don't think anyone else really plays with settings comparable to these, to be fair. So even if you were to, like, watch other people, like, there's not really much... Nice double hammer. Come on. Get up to the wall. Alright, now doing this shit blind sucks. Where's the spring? Nope. Well, okay. It's more about doing this without jump blind. I really should just, like, look at... There we go. Okay. And that's fine. So, if you don't really know how this randomizer works, I don't have boots right now. I can't actually press the A button to jump until I find the boots item. And that is, the main issue. And I also use glitch logic, so, like... Also, this is not a jump. This is a cutscene. Cutscenes do not count for jump actions. I feel like I should explain that immediately after saying that I can't jump. The Starstone. Saving without actually physically hitting the jump block, to be fair, is a rando feature. Because if you can't do that, it's really bad. Yeah, you can... I can, like, press the A button and it does nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, pressing A under that trigger, under that rope, puts Mario on the rope. It's not actually like doing the jump that the game is trying to do normally. I could have just done block hold and skip, it's fine. Yeah, the puzzles sure are randomized. I forgot to double check that. That was technically a mistake. It wasn't supposed to be. But the last time I did this preset, the puzzles were randomized, and I guess I didn't change it back. I can't do anything else in the volcano without jump. Yes. Yeah, that is true, what Axel just said. It's not, like, relevant to literally anything. Yep, that's basically how it works. Feather dance. Blah. Yeah, it is just like a silly fact. It's true. We're gonna get these 2 checks. Oh. I was like, what the fuck song is this? Dude. Okay. It's good content. I've been told that, like, doing stuff like this it's not really, like, that much different from, like, ZFG doing Ocarina of Time no logic rando. There is no Paper Mario no logic, because that doesn't make sense, but yo, comics, it's just too unlikely. Yeah, thankfully I don't have random mirroring on. I did double check that setting. How am I fighting Blooper? I guess with sushi. I have a stopwatch. I have a couple snowman dolls. I have hammer throw. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I talked about like the settings today. It's shuffle by mood for music. Which I don't know what that does, but okay. Yeah, the music is shuffled by mood. It seemed like the least annoying one. Alright. I will cheese this, which means I need to do other sewer stuff first. And by cheese it, I mean if I don't get like boots here, I will be cheesing that switch. Yozelli. Which I guess... I guess I have to... Well, I don't have to cheese it, but... You cannot para-carry up this. I don't think there's a way to, like... slightly clip in a way that it would work. I just don't think there is. We're gonna go to the desert. This is out of logic. Nice music. Because you cannot use para-carry onto the blue pipes. Letter to Merlot. Nice shop. I can't really do anything over there.
This is not a good event.
What song is this? That's what I'm asking, is where's this song from? No, I think that's right, Rupa. Oh my god. I'm going to kill this Pokey. I just have to kill this thing. To get this block. Ow. Unlocking Peach Beam. I could see that. Ah. Yeah, the desert one. Oh, I sure do need Goom Nuts. Hold on. Stimmental's not worth my time to hold on to. Oh, it's a radio station. Duh. I would like the Jelly Pop. Crystal Berry. Ah. Out of logic boots. We're free. I missed the tree. This way. I should have checked. Jumbo Mount Rugged doesn't matter because that's where Lackey was. I would need Lackey to do Jumbo Mount Rugged. It would be enabled, but Lackey was also out of logic. So, yeah, Super Boots are accessible somewhere. Pretty readily. Which probably means panels or something I should be caring about. Oh, it's this room. I still need these. I need to go down here and grab this. That's not replenishable, but I'll grab it anyway. Just to have one. I do not mind seeing that. Gross. So desert has a lot of stuff. Red Yoshi Kid. I don't know if I have like a particular song that comes to mind. The problem is I've heard like every song in this game like so much. For the most part. Barring like random stuff like this one. There was a point where I did used to have Paper Mario songs in my pre-stream play. Hi, Super Boots. But I removed them because I didn't want to keep hearing them. Interesting. Goomba. The hammer block? No. It's just 10. Yo! Hold on. All or nothing is cheap. That's 6. Never mind. These are fine. Okay. I don't have Watt. I'm not going to be fighting Anti-Guy. We will check what's here. Ah. Ruins key. Do I have a way to like deal with this reasonable? I have a stopwatch. How strong? How many of you are there? There's only 2 of you. This does 8. I kinda should get this. We're gonna toss the stopwatch. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go back to Toad Town. I will do Mount Rugged shortly, but I want to do some inventory management. Sell the Jelly Pop. Check. Koopa Leaf. Yeah. The music changed because we entered the toy box. I don't know what song this is, but you know. Oops. Ah, Superstar. Yeah. Gaslighting yourself into liking it. Is it working? No. Where's the actual first boots? It could be on Shrink Stomp chest. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if that's what it is. But I'm not like in a rush to do another blooper fight. Because there's so much else I can do at the moment. Damn it. Like, that's my main guess. How many checks are there in total? I don't know an exact number. Icebound would have a better idea, obviously. There's a lot, but there's not like that much. Go in the pipe. Like, I know there's over 600, but I don't know like how much over it goes. All right. How to see Moustafa. Big cookie, fried egg. Big cookie, fried egg. Big cookie, fried egg. Thanks, random puzzles. You know what? Sure, what is this? That's useful. $718. Yeah. I knew it was a lot, but just wasn't sure. Alright, it is Mount Rugged time. Ah, I'm so stupid. I hate that twister. If you're going left to right, the twister is not... You don't have to worry about going straight into it, but right to left is when it's a problem. But typically you're going left to right and not right to left. Okay. The music transition to me was like, did it work? Was that correct? Was I not supposed to say Luigi? It would be very funny. It'd be really stupid. But it would be funny. Is FP Plus... FP Plus is not good. Wow. I'm shocked. Randomize the list order. Oh. Right. Because who cares? I have no reason not to grab this. That is just a free cake. Okay, I already checked the storeroom, so it doesn't really matter. How many star pieces do I have? 47. Let's go spend some star pieces really quick. did get the crystal ball. That's an item I forgot to mark. I'm probably gonna beat chapter 5 soon. Also, might be useful to have. Where's this bitch? Remember when that was something I could just like toggle on the fly? Power plus, please. I guess I'm just going to buy these coins. Sell. Give me money. Sell some stuff that I just don't give a shit about. And check this for later. I don't... I'm gonna forget about the cake if I check it. I'm just gonna hold on to it. This could just be boots, so we're gonna go see if this is just a free pair of boots. Please get out of this hellhole. What are you... What's wrong, TMZ? Nothing? Okay. Just making sure. Let's go beat chapter 5. Let's check you first. Mailbag. Letter to Feisty. Okay. Just ready for some frame perfect jumps. Damn it. I know the Ultra Boots are like pretty readily available somewhere. Damn it. Keep going early. I'm trying to think of like where they reasonably would be though. Damn it. It can't be. 2 pairs of boots and lackluster in the desert with Koopa Legends also in the desert means that Koopa Koot literally cannot block boots because you would have needed boots to get any of those items. Nothing in the desert or Mount Rugged can matter for getting towards boots. Damn it. Really? Why's that one didn't work? Nice. So I think it realistically just has to be the Shrink Stomp looper. In order to turn in the tape, you have to have given Koopa Koot the Koopa Legends and the Sleepy Sheep. And beaten a chapter. Oh yeah, Crystal Palace also. That's more reasonable now too. I mean, I left Crystal Palace because the clubbers were too hard and I couldn't do anything about it. How was Power Plus? Okay. That's pretty meh. There is no logic tied to battles with the exception of some bosses. I don't think, with Paper Mario, I really don't think there's a way you could actually be like, yeah, you know, battles are definitely possible. There's no, like, good way to determine that. It's like, because theoretically, like, just having a way to do damage is good enough. It's just a matter of, like, what is reasonable with that. Power jump sucks. Sleep sucks. I mean, I could just leave for now and come back later. This is out of lot. I'm going to leave for now and come back later. I'm actually going to fight the Shrink Stomp blooper. Nice spin cancels that I definitely got. Misty. Shrink Stomp. This is pretty just free. All right, blooper. Are you what I need? Are you boots? Are you a boots upgrade? I'd be kind of surprised if it's not, but I don't know off the top of my head what else was like readily available. We're not dealing with Super Blooper. We are letting that blooper live and never letting Super Blooper spawn. What else is available? Oh, hello 2 FP Powerbomb. It has to just be Crystal Palace then. It's kind of annoying. But I can probably go back and do that now. Like with what I have available to me. Like I can almost full clear Crystal Palace with what I have. Okay. Huh? Hoover. That wouldn't be too surprising, TMZ. Right, because like, why would you for that? Do I need money? I could need money. I already have one bet out. The Ultra Zap Tap, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wolfie. Nice coin. I know, right? Okay, old photo. I guess. Yeah. I don't really want to go into Gusty Gulch at the moment. I really want to find these boots. Which I think just means I need to go to Crystal Palace. But I guess I don't technically need to do that right now. I could just wait until I find Palace Key. I'm gonna go beat the volcano. The next coin will be a really good one. Can't hear you. What's wrong, TMZ? Randomly started blue. That seems like a problem. Really? Really? How is that not far enough down? I had a visual cue for this a very long time ago. Dude, how is that not far enough? I don't believe that. I actually do not believe that is not far enough down. And left, probably. Huh? That is insane. Dude, how was that not the right spot? I'm going crazy. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll grab this. That is my second coconut. Even if neither of them are logical. That's also a... So that's the icon for star spirits being in a panel. Interesting. I have not seen that yet. Thanks, Miss Star. Okay, we're just gonna go to chapter 5. I'm gonna hope that I find the Crystal Palace key before too long. I do want to go there and grab what is probably Ultra Boots, but I think it's just worth doing this. Yo, Darkwind. The dolly was on Paracarry. So I'm not too concerned about like turning it in because I know that it can't be Boots based on how logic is. I'll go there eventually. Ow. I just did the green Yoshi just push Colorado? I think it did just push Colorado, and I've never noticed it do that before. You cannot get to Paracarry without Lackey or Boots. Like, it is not possible to climb Mount Rugged to that point because there is a ledge that is too high for Paracarry to lift. We're gonna hit this save block. Cool. That's a good item. Frying pan. Forest Pass doesn't matter. Like, literally does not matter. Do, 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 do. Why is Bombette so good? No, they cost the same. They're both 2 FP. Neat. Cool. Waterstone. No TMZ. That's not how that works. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was sick a few weeks ago. Which I'm surprised it didn't hit me until then, but... Really? Really? Does RNG kill a wyvern, but I liked it back? Hmm. Oh, I can just start storm. Or just use the Thunder Rage that's in my inventory. Nice bush that I definitely did not just go through. Hello, Luigi's autograph. Merlin. Bucket. Fuck. Dude. Hit the tree. Interesting. I don't need a maple. Sure, I'll take Dodge Master, whatever. D-down jump could be really good. You, I have a letter. I don't need to use the Toad House. There's a heart block that I'm going to. It's fine. What if Shrink Stomp is really good? How good would Shrink Stomp have to be for me to equip it? Probably really, really fucking good. Probably. Bye. What are the odds of that? Useless key. I have a lot of options. Like, I'm gonna well, no, I will check the shop. Checking the shop is still a good idea. Because I can go... How far up can I go? I can go up to Flood Room. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Lol. I don't know how to do the Lackey teleport. Just go to Crystal Palace. I think I just go to Crystal Palace. I think it's time. Ignore anything else, just go to Crystal Palace. Because there's probably boots there, and that's kind of really useful. for damage alone. Like, if nothing else. That's the vase. Interesting. I think I might have an idea of how to like move around this swoopula better. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, nice coin. Alright, let's fight the fucking clubbers. That's so much. Damn, there's so much. Shooting star. I only have those shooting star. I don't have, like, more items to use. Multi-bounce is 6. Bum, bum, bum. 2. This would be 4, 6, 7 damage. Multi-bounce would be 2, 5. This is 8. I think that's pretty good. And I have like a jam and jelly. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. There are no problems that could possibly occur at all. That didn't kill the swoop. I thought it would do 8 for some reason. I miscalculated. That's so slow. That's so slow, dude. You still die, so this is fine. The other one will run away. I think this formation only had one flying enemy. That bait's a heal. Yeah. Maybe multi-bounce was the play. I still died at the clubber, but that's fine. Actually, this doesn't kill any of them. Never mind. I just use a life shroom. It's fine. I have plenty. It's literally fine. Oh, it's literally fine. Fuck yourself, Magic Koopas. Bum 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 bum. Watch the triple dip chest be up the first boots. Nope. Since I have to come through here a second time, there's no reason for me to puzzle skip. Doing the puzzle is faster than skipping it twice, I'm like fairly certain. Yeah, there's a puzzle there. Oh my god. Igor. Is there boots in the crystal palace key chest? I guess there still can be. If there isn't, I'll need to think of like what the hell else is available. Or was available pre-desert. Oh, hey, my refund. What do you mean, TMZ? Alright, where the fuck could it be? Still. Like, actually. I checked the 4 pushes on Mount Rugged, yeah. Interesting. Hi. Baria. Thanks. I don't remember what was in this panel. I don't think it was anything. No. Wait, is it my second or third Ruins key? Third. Sorry, I'm thinking. Of like where I want to go. I'm gonna turn in some stuff. I'm trying to think if this would be in logic, and it might be. This isn't good thinking. I'm trying to think if my settings have one piece of gear putting sushi glitch in logic, which would mean that the Gusty Gulch could also have had boots. Because I had hammer and I had sushi. I feel like that's likely at this point. That my settings have that, and I just forgot. Like, not gearless, but like, maybe like one gear. For Gusty Gulch access. I don't have the Ultra Hammer. That's still not barrier. Dude! Caught on the fucking tree. Are you? Oh, nice vanilla. I can do some stuff here, though. I can do quite a bit here. This is worth doing. Okay. Huh. This sure is music. I really don't need another life shroom. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember what was in this panel. I'm gonna double check it. Okay. I'm tempted just to go to 7 at this point. But I'm a little concerned. I got the melody. Turn that in. I have a letter to Merlin, too. I got Boo's portrait. I did not see who that was to. Minty, okay. That's not Minty. Minty. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where it could be at the moment. I have, like, some ideas, maybe. Like, it shouldn't be any of these. Okay. I mean, I'll take all 4 ruins keys plus the ruin stones. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What was I gonna do? Oh, back to turn-in portrait. You wouldn't be able to get upstairs, though, without the weight. Because you can't climb these steps without boots, or lowering the chandelier, and then using the couch a second time. So if it's something related to this, then I'm missing the weight, which at this point, like, who cares? I do need to go to the shop anyway. For multiple reasons. Let me just sell stuff to you. I really don't need this Wagabone. Okay. Let me double check the items in my inventory. Okay. Like, I'm not blocked. I'm just really curious what I was supposed to be doing. You know. Let's go to Winding Path, actually. Ah, that's interesting. It's good, but that leaves me with more questions than answers. Oh my god. What do you mean I was early? This is so sketchy to do. I hate this trick. I hate this trick because specifically they need to be standing up for it to work. Which is so stupid. Thank you. Okay. Really? Really? That probably is early. It's so hard to tell. It's gonna be like likely a frame off in either direction. I just don't know if it's early or late. I'll give this a few tries. I don't feel like trying to get clippy. Okay. You piece of shit, lackluster. That's not even my fault. Like, actually not even my fault. Like, I should have reacted to him and not pressed the button, but that is not my fault that he went on the door frame. He's not supposed to follow Mario up there. Piece of shit lackey. Wow, spaghetti. This is just a fucking coin, isn't it? I'm not crazy? Yeah. I'm going to try this just in case there's a logic bug, and I am stupid. I don't think that there is. Because I feel like this would have come up at some point before. But also, I'm probably the only one that enables this shit. Like, I highly doubt it's this. Because you would technically need boots unless there's a typo in the logic. Well, I need that anyway. So that's cool. All right, let's just keep going out of logic. I'm gonna give up on trying to like figure out what I was supposed to do in the first place. For now. Because I actually I'm not sure. Legitimately, I'm not sure what I am missing. For where... Mega Smash is pretty good, actually. Hold on. That could be a play. How is Watt? I forgot that was a thing I found. It's probably that. This is probably logical boots then, this entire time. That is a trick that I did make. Yeah. I forgot about that. Ow. I'm like very certain I wrote that. The logic for that. Classic. Yeah, I guess it did come up then. I just took a different path to get there. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's... I was just curious as like, what the hell am I missing? So you know how Paracarry sometimes lifts you higher if you use him next to like weird geometry? You cannot Paracarry on top of blue pipes, except if you open the shortcuts in the sewers, go to Koopa Village, that pipe is next to a tree, and by Paracarrying next to that tree, you get extra height and get onto the blue pipe, which means that you can take the blue pipe shortcuts in the sewers by using Paracarry to get from blue pipe to blue pipe. That's the logic. And I just forgot that was like a thing. Ah, this is fine. Yeah, desert wasn't logic because of that. I just forgot that you could do that. Ah, I was early. But yeah, that trick is like barely, it's like never actually relevant. Because you need Super Hammer to break the block also. To then defeat the blooper and open the shortcut pipes in the first place. And the odds that you find Super Hammer specifically to do that are kind of low. In a weird way. Because there's so many other ways you can get to the desert. Like, Lackey would have also opened desert access through Mount Rugged. Boots would have opened desert access through both directions. Okay. I mean, it works. I'm not complaining that logic that I wrote did as it was intended to do. I just forgot that that was a thing because it's been so long. So this is probably what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. This is not really the same mood, I don't think. I feel like this is not actually the same mood as what's normally here. Go away. No, not really. I don't really care about the sushi upgrade. That's just beating a dungeon. There's nothing else there. It sure would be. This sucks. Also, nice randomized music. Although I'm gonna destroy the machine, so we're gonna lose this song. Huh. None of these are particularly useful. Well, it would have been. Actually, it would have been. Why? I don't have a quake or anything. Well, this isn't really gonna work. We're just gonna do this and kill them all. Man, this is such a downgrade on the music. Middle, right, left. Or middle, left, right. Really? What the fuck? Whatever. I give up now. I don't want to fight moles. I don't want to fight the moles. It was middle. Yeah, should have been middle, left, right. I didn't get an item. Whatever, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Yeah, it might have just been a coin and I couldn't see it. Oh, it fell from the tree on the right. Frosty. Frosty and Mayor Penguin letters. My instinct was to go back to the left tree. And since it was a coin, I didn't notice. Frosty. Yeah, if it had been an actual item, I would have actually noticed, I think. Dictionary. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No Madam Mouse. Do, 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 do. So Flower Fields has whole lot of nothing right now. Whole lot of nothing so far. I will take Mega Quake, I guess. Yo, Goth Lackalulu? I love the train. Damn. Without me, that's crazy. It's so hard to hit him when he's so small. Yo, Kyle. Fuck. Okay, I'm still hit. What the hell? Alright, so literally the only thing I have left is moles. So I guess I'm gonna go fight moles. Yonas. I did, and I could honestly not care less. I just very much don't like how Ship looks. And my faith in a Paper Mario version being any better. Is negative. I feel the same about TP. Because if I want to play TP, I can just turn on my Wii. And I do that literally all the time. Mole. Yeah, I mean, that's what TMZ means. Is it sounds like more like a ROM hack than it does like just a port. That's just like a naming convention thing. Is like, you could just say Twilight Princess PC port. As opposed to like giving it a subtitle. And it's more clear to like someone that doesn't know. I guess let's go beat chapter 7. Yo, Gyro. Thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. Seed is, I don't know. This. Yeah, it's not like a problem. It's just, like, to me personally, it means nothing. Just because of the way that I play the games, it doesn't mean anything to have, like, a PC version. Yeah, these are like the full settings. I'm guessing you mean specifically for OOT, TMZ. Although I don't watch Rando. Like, because for speedrunning, it makes literally zero difference. Because PC ports are not going to be the standard. For many, many reasons. Hmm. So that's like the main reason it just doesn't really apply to me. Because it's not like I will be speedrunning on those versions. I don't know, Gyro. I actually do not know the answer to that. Ow. I mean, this seed has been, like, I can't really, like, say. Ow. Just because, like, I've done so much of settings like this that they're all kind of not better or worse. I don't know. It's weird. It just is. Bye. Nice music. That's the second star spirit to give me a coin. Welcome back to Toad Town. Yellow, blue, blue, green, yellow, red. Do I write this down? Okay. I guess I might just go back to 7 since I got the scarf. Although, it doesn't really do much for me. I have like 2 letters also for 7. I know me thinking about what I'm going to do there is really enjoyable for a lot of people, I'm sure. I'm probably gonna go to 5 after this anyway. Bum, bum, bum. All right. It's Snowman. Wow. Would you look at that? Okay. I really wish I had another Bowser's Castle key right now. It'd be really cool. Let's go beat chapter 3, actually. Ah. I think this is kind of valid. Yeah, and then we have this song. Yo, Grandpa. This fits. Ah. Hopefully HP plus is good, actually. I'm gonna check that. Nope. Would be nice. Yeah, it was. Damn it. You, David. Stuff like this is what it's supposed to do, yeah. Makes sense. That's fine. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, I have 3 repel gels. Yep. I mean, there's been no star points the entire time. I have 4 life streams at the moment. Chill out doesn't work on general guy for some reason. I'll just smooch. I don't know how much lightning does. Lightning probably kills here. Whatever. That's better. That's fine. I don't mind using 1 life stream. I just didn't want to, like, risk using 2. Yeah. Three chapter clears. Was it 3 chapters and 4 star spirits for the chapter 8 entrance, or was it the other way around? I should have written that down. It was a while ago that I checked that. Four chapters. That's what I thought. It's fine. I can do like a bunch of Koopa Koot stuff. I could do like 5 Koopa Koot items or something. Music. Wow. Trash. Okay, well, it's 4 chapters. Well, there's no 4th chapter I can currently beat, so... I guess I'm gonna do some Koopa Koot. Wow. Go grab a... Belief. Oh, and the sleepy sheep. Sure, take a cookbook. Great song. I mean, it's pretty iconic, I think. Wow. So cool. Do, 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 do. Okay. Luigi had Koopa Koot's wallet. I can continue doing Koopa Koot. Radio Toad had a Bowser's Castle key. I should grab some other things. Yo, Gavin. Enjoying the music like everyone else. If I'm doing this, I feel like I should just fight Anti-Guy. That's probably what I should do. Ah. It plays on the radio. Fucking hell. hell, dude? What a location. That means we get to beat Chapter 4, which means this music will be going away the next time we come back to Toad Town. We're gonna be losing so much that may be the last time we hear that song. Ah, thank you. The fuck? All right. Bring out Watt. We're gonna fight Anti-Guy. And full clear the toy box. Because it's finally time. You know, did I deserve that? Soil. Okay. I need a magical seed and Mamar. Yo, Mega Bomb? Okay. Right? It's just magical seed and Mayor. Should be, yeah. I have literally everything else, so... Interesting. Ow. Disagree. Disagree with that encounter. I am gonna grab that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Maybe the next one of these I do, I'll enable like power stars or something. I feel like that's been a while. Ugh. Colorado. Okay. Yellow, blue, green, yellow, red. Stupid. Night. Okay. You know, I really don't want those in my inventory. Give me quick change, please. Morty. Okay. Good enough. Obviously, I need 2 items. There's no way to know that I'm going to get them anytime soon. Could still be a while. Who knows? Are there any badges I could want at this point? Not really. Really? Yeah, Ryan? Thank you for the good luck. Power Bounce is also pretty good. I think Mega Jump is just better. Because I don't have danger badges, really. So that's fine. A little bit of damage. Unfortunately, Power Shock is so expensive. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I thought I still had a lot more that I needed, but I didn't realize that, like, I got all of the ruins items, and I don't know where the ruins are yet. Among other things. Of course, there's only 2 dungeon entrances left for me to find, but still. Nice angle. That works. That fits. Hi. Hello. Oh. Ow. Alright. It really dinked on the white one? What the fuck? Nice Mega Bomb. Easy. This is just, you know, the literal best bomb bet ever. It's fine. Here, I'm gonna, before I forget, We're gonna pause real quick. Can someone get a screenshot of this and post it in my Discord? There you go. You get a little bit of time. That feels like it's a yeah. Feels like that's deserving of being immortalized. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go see what's up here. Should totally buy it. If I have to fight Master, you know, maybe I do. That can be pretty useful against Master, like, 3. Yeah, it was 4. Do, 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 do. Hi, Toad Town. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, boring. I might as well buy that. Oops. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What's the problem? I should have switched to Wombat already. Ah. Okay. Do 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 do. I am gonna do the pit. I think that was probably pretty obvious. With how I've been clearing out Koopa Brothers Fortress. Mashing. Unfortunately, you cannot scare a bullet away with Spook. Bullets do not know fear. I guess unsurprising that I have not found one of my 2 items here, but still. God damn it. What am I doing? Oh. Interesting. God damn it. This is the machine fight in Chapter 6. I'm gonna heal at 1 FP. Oh, Mount Rugged. Alright, I see how it is. Um... This is totally fine. Sounds good, Gyro. I cannot wait for the seed to be over because I'm getting hungry. That is my current state of being, is slowly getting hungry. Over the last like 4 hours, but still. No, the steak is all gone. I finished that like early last week. I don't know if I live that. Regardless, I think it's just best for me to tank the life stream. I can buy them in Toad Town, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I could have lived with a smooch, but it's fine. I can buy some life streams in Toad Town. It's not. I have so much money. I'm probably just gonna make like a frozen pizza. If I'm being honest, I don't feel like doing a whole lot else. Which does mean that I will have to wait for the oven to preheat, and then it'll be in there for, you know, like nearly 25 minutes, but it's fine. Nice. I don't have a whole lot right now. It's mostly just like some frozen stuff. I guess I just go beat chapter 6 because I can, right? Like, there's not really a reason not to. To just go beat it and see if I get something from the last 2 items I would get there. Before committing time to something else. I think that just makes the most sense. Preheat the oven while Bowser's powering. It's not that long in Rando for me to run to the kitchen. Not quite. If it was like a regular, if it was vanilla, I could probably do it. Because I don't know what the temperature I need is off the top of my head. I'd have to like look at the box. Which, you know, without add like an extra 15, 20 seconds. You're right, just connect the oven to the Wi-Fi. I think 350 is too low. I think it's 400, but I don't know for sure. I need to do the Dupligos fight, god damn it. Because I sushi glitched up here before. It sure is a random puzzle. Oh my god. That's fine. Last time I had that on, it was the left one anyway, because it's a 50-50, right? It's like... pretty... I mean, half the time you're gonna be right if you just do the vanilla answer. I will grab this. What bosses are left? Huff, Crystal King, Heart. Okay. This is probably the easiest Chapter 8 scaled boss I could have gotten. I'm not gonna lie. With what I have available to me. Eats. 23 HP. 10 HP. Anyway. Sure was a boss fight. Maybe I'll get something for this. Nope. Alright. Let's go do a bunch of stuff. Let me make the pasta on the way. I don't have limes. Which probably means I've seen them and I just didn't grab them because I'm stupid and forgot. Very likely. Because there shouldn't be any replenishable locations that I haven't seen. I mean, I'm missing a star spirit. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, loud neighbors. Thanks for the shroom cake. What was this? I've already delivered both Koopa letters. Okay. Well, that's convenient, I guess. If I ever needed to go that direction again. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna double check shops on the way just in case. Or like lime. Whenever I pass by one. Okay. All right, I just need the magical seed. Interesting. Do I have any letters that I didn't mark or something? No. Do I just go to Bowser's Castle? Is that the play? I have literally all the keys. Magical seed in Bowser's Castle? Is that the idea? I think that's the idea. I'm not gonna save the green Yoshi. I don't care. We're Bowser's Castling. This is the gamble. I don't even think it's that much of a gamble. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is much of a gamble at all. I think it's probably here. Okay. I don't know how visible this is on stream. Probably not at all. Damn it. in Rando so that if you homeward shroom out of the basement, you are not soft locked out of the entire section. Dude, fucking... leave me alone, all of you stupid fucking enemies. Letter to Frankie. Right, it just wouldn't ever happen in vanilla, right? Yeah. There would be no glitchless way to do that in vanilla. And in a glitched setting, you would never want to go back that way. Ishmael. So it's kind of hard to like explain. I do find the menuing fun, but that's because R and Z on the N64 controller are able to scroll menus. Okay, that's not keys. So you can alternate between like R, Z, and the analog stick to scroll like twice as fast. Dude. Yeah, some like kind of optimal badge equips are fairly interesting. We're just gonna go straight to the Koopa Troll. I was considering going to the shop just in case, but I will not skip this check first. I kind of want to use the bed. What? It never crossed my mind that he could go in the jail cell. Or that he would go in the jail cell. Interesting. I guess I found all the fortress keys. 2 of them were in Bowser's castle. Not that you need literally any of them, because you can skip all of them. Okay. If it's behind Koopa Koot, I needed to come here for the lime. Ah. So that's interesting. I do not care about a partner upgrade. Magical seed. I really just don't need this. Ah. Huh. That should be fine. I think. That took a while to... yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That looks fine. Like, this isn't, like, that precise. Yeah, I didn't... Neat. Great. That's fine. I went so early. My position was good, but I went so early. Fantastic. Okay, whatever. Get away from my badge blocks, please. I don't need the badge. There's no badges I would want. Okay. I haven't enabled beta badges in a while, actually. Could consider doing that. Okay, there's only 3 checks left in Bowser's Castle. Although there were letters here, I did get a couple letters. And the lime. So, like, it's not that there's been nothing, it's just hasn't been the item itself. Alright. Okay. That's the movement for that room on the way out. That is, I've tried that a couple times and it has worked both times. Okay. Sad this isn't randomized yet. Was the intention to include that with random puzzles? I assume so in that case. I see. There's no spike shield. That's kind of annoying, actually. Alright, let's fight Junior and get out of here. You, Brandina.
Hey, you found a key!
I tried.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, I have an excellent technique.
All right. Maybe I can pull this out.
Yo, Otter. Ow.
Oh, don't tell me you already don't know what to do next.
You can't kill me this turn if I block.
Hey, where's my bike? Has anyone seen where it is?
Okay.
You will be punished.
I guess we can check what's in Peach's castle. It can't be progression. Lol. But I want to use the inn regardless, I guess. Wow. That's worse than that's worse than no progression, actually. I know someone asked about the record earlier. Unfortunately, I don't really have a reason to go use it. Okay, I have a fishmail letter, a dainty letter.
Biden, set that duck free. Free?
Brandino, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry that Monster TTS stopped working. It broke at some point, and I just have regular TTS. I need to...
I saw Basil at a grocery store in Cocorico yesterday. I told them how cool it was to meet them in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother them and ask them for photos or anything. They said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But they kept cutting me off and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" and closing their hands shut in front of my face.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Brentino. Can confirm this is totally something they would do. Don't check. claim. Boom, boom. I never marked that I got the odd key. Well. Alright, Koopa Koot. I got the rest of your shit here. Basil Discourse. They're not even here. Well, they might be lurking. Package. Coconut. Fried egg. Big cookie. Pebble. Coin. Fried egg, big cookie, pebble, coin. Fried egg, big cookie, pebble, coin. Fried egg, big cookie, throw the cookie on the floor, buy a rock, buy a coin. Damn. Damn it. I would have been so hyped if that was the thing that I needed to do. That actually would have been so fucking cool. If it was on the randomized red jar puzzle. Maybe it's on Radio Toad in Club 64. See, I would say something, but they can't even hear me. Ah. That's annoying. Okay, fine, whatever. Can transcribe it. I don't know if I'd trust that to be... trust anything to be transcribed. Take your letter. Fuck you. Fucking god, dude. All right. Hi. Yeah, good thing I got all the runes items really early. Bum, bum, bum. I'm stupid. What's the puzzle solution? Okay, diamond on the far left, pyramid middle, moon, that one. Diamond, so this is moon, pyramid, diamond. Nice Moustafa music. Ah. You know, I should have known. I am out of FP, that's annoying. I wanted to do 13 more damage and end the fight right now. Damn it. Fuck. Whatever. Alright. Just need to grab Starbeam and then go fight Bowser. Should be pretty much set for the end, honestly. This fucking song. Oh. You know, I feel like the seed could have been done like a while ago. If it wasn't for the package boo. If it wasn't for package boo, I think we would have been done closer to the 4-hour mark. Because this seed felt like kind of fast, but, you know, with one item that you desperately need, locked behind that. Locked behind literal having beaten 6 chapters Koopa Koot. With settings like this, it could be anywhere from 4 to 5 hours, but I don't really expect it to ever go over that. It could definitely go under 4 hours with like a really lucky seed, but that's like my rough estimate and why it's like I consider randomizers to be like fairly consistent. If I'm looking for like a more specific window for a stream. Like, that's one of the reasons I'm fairly confident with... GDQ would never take settings like this, but... I'm fairly confident in my estimates for these randos. But, you know, it's been years, and GDQ has shown no interest in Paper Mario. I think I just go for the Mega Shock. Yeah. I think I'd go for it again. I'm not saying you're wrong, TMZ. They just haven't shown an interest in Paper Mario specifically. I am gonna go use the... I don't want to burn a life stream in phase 1. Like, my resources are fine for phase 2. I just don't want to burn one in phase 1. For no reason. And don't have a way to heal. Length. Paper Mario runs are too long for something, for a game series that historically has not brought in much money for them. Four hours is honestly stretching it. even like over 2 hours is very, very difficult of a sell. What song is this going to be? Mod Pikachu over Mario. Low-key, Gavin? That might work. Why is this the song? Okay, so 10 out of 15 is 66 minus 25 is 41. That's fine. This is epilogue. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Die on turn 2 anyway. 11. Fine. This doesn't help me at all. I can Electro Dash though. Bowser! Bum, 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 bum. If I do even 1 damage to him, he will heal. Hi, Aspen. do. Bowser. I assume you mean Tower of Trials, Jackson, and I have not actually even played that, so. Okay. 442. Thank you for the GGs. Cool. Thank you, Gyro, Pierre, Black Tiger, TMZ, Darkness, Gamer, Gavin, Aspen. Unfortunately, I'm hungry. So, I am going to call it pretty quickly here so I can go eat. Well, not eat, but like eat in the next like 30 minutes after I've made food. So, that is the plan. I will be back next Saturday. I might, you know, there's always the chance I stream during the week. It isn't guaranteed though. So next Saturday is the earliest planned stream. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun to do this because I was not ready to do much else. Busy last couple weeks, to say the least. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. And I will find someone to raid.